Now we just wait for it to pop up. Second. Freaking collapse, man. I should have one of those alarms on my friggin' Gleba base. It's gonna be like 0.2 seconds until I have to go back to the thing. Alright, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Apologize for the late stream. I was gonna hang out with a family member, and I slept really long. So, apologies for the late stream. But hopefully, or last we left off, we made it to Vulcanus, survived our freaking spaceship, our ginormous monstrosity actually survived the trip for once, which is fantastic. And we had to return to Gleba since Gleba collapsed yet again, so we had to go save it. And I have a feeling we're probably going to have to save Gleba another time until we finally correct all the issues that I've yet to fix that I don't know about yet. But before we do that, hopefully we can start a little bit of the poking of the worms, since they are very close and they're covering all of the good ore that I want, all that tungsten that I need for the science and for just the better construction, because I want to start putting those drills on everything. But I'm going to have to go poke some worms. And I don't see the worm right now, so I think we're good to try looting a bit more of this area. Oh, balls. I didn't bring a single freaking conveyor belt. I need some conveyors. Also, these worms are really strong. With like 30,000 HP. Any worms nearby? No. Good. So I have a little bit of a radar warning system to let us know when a worm is here. Here. Gleba will never not be a nightmare to deal with. Why are none of these things working? You're full of pentapod eggs. What the balls are you missing? You're missing pentapod eggs. What about the requester that literally just requests pentapod eggs? That didn't hurt him at all. Oh, my character can't fly. Uh-oh. There we go. Go away, worm. Oh no, another snail trail. He's only got a 20% resistance to electrical, but that friggin' laser tower did nothing to him. Can they hurt each other? No, they don't care. At least we got some ore going on here. We have a bunch of drills now. You need some more tungsten, so we'll grab a little bit of this. There you go. Now you make some tungsten carbide. These drills. kind of giant. Even though they're large, you're still a small variant. That's horrifying to think about. There's going to be even more of those. Yeah, you just stay over there. Don't mind at all. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? I have poked the worm. He is really, really strong. And Tesla turrets don't stand a chance against him. God dang it, Gleba. Oh, it's a freaking big stomper. Any second now, you useless freaking Tesla turret. Never mind. You waited so god dang long that you lost your power supply. Uh-oh, he looks like he's rushing towards me. Nothing to see there, buddy. Yeah, the resistances. Lasers do nothing. Impact does nothing. Fire, nothing. Explosion almost does nothing. I guess poison and electric are the only things that can hurt him. Electric, really. Oh, wait. Poison for his face. Where you going, buddy? Welcome back, Zedzy. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm definitely concerned with how big the bigger ones are, because the small ones are pretty large. One there, make me some more carbide. Because that'll help me get more big drills. I think what we'll do is we'll make guns as well. Because really the only thing I can make on this planet consistently is guns and ammo. Because I don't think I can make Tesla turns on here. I think I need that superconductor crap. Yeah, oh, I can build this though, I think. Nope. I need mash. Fly with a halving effect? Is that what that 5/50% is? You'll need to make copper plates. You'll then need to jump across. Put another splitter here. One will keep going. You go this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. Because I'm pretty sure guns just require plates, right? No, and gears, balls, they also require gears. Needs gears. Is that for crap up here? Oh yeah, it's for crap up here. There you go. You're gonna grab guns. You, I need gears. You, I'm gonna limit you to like that, because I don't know how much these things are gonna hurt by. Probably a balls ton. Steel gets manufactured down here. I can throw you up here, I think. Why? Why is Gleba out of power, man? What happened to this thing? Why is Gleba nothing but pain, man? What the balls? Gleba is so irritating. Leave me alone, you stupid planet. Oh my god. Go to Vulcanus to pick me up again. Because this stupid system was perfectly fine functioning, then all of a sudden it stopped for some reason, and now it doesn't work anymore. It's not making any science. And then this thing just decided that, oh, it's done for the day? Like, what the balls happened to all my rocket science crap? This goddamn planet, man. I just gotta abandon the stupid thing so I can focus on anything else other than Gleba. Because I would like to look at other planets. I actually don't think I need two of these. And then, of course, the Tesla turrets, completely and utterly useless against these things. Because even when this stupid thing was online, oh my god, it's breaking everything with this thing. There goes all the Tesla turrets to repair everything. Now they're going after my storage tanks. Is it even remotely close to any of my freaking actual pollution things? Of course not. God, Gleba is irritating, man. I can't deal with it at all. Just go away. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? It is lovely, the mech armor. Fat loaded good is doing for me. They're just attacking everything, man. They're literally just, they could give a rat's butt cheeks about frickin' pollution. God, alright, yet again to goddamn Gleba, because for whatever reason, not only did my freaking power just stop for zero reason, but also my freaking turrets also stopped working. And my science stopped working. I don't understand. But let's go back to Gleba, the Forsaken Planet. Yeah, even though they use a lot of power, though, what I don't get is why it just stopped. So my rocket fuel is full of spoilage, so you would think, oh, okay, cool. It dumps the spoilage out, which it does. It always does. Did they break the thing? No, here's the spoilage. It goes out to this thing, which goes to rocket science, and then the spoilage gets yeeted out. But it just stopped grabbing spoilage out of these things, which stopped the rocket fuel. Why? I have no idea. If I could solve this stupid problem, I would not have it. But it just continues to be an issue, no matter how I try to fix the stupid power. I might as well just go for goddamn solar everywhere and just screw every other form of power because it's useless on Gleba. Yeah, I was using nuclear. Drop to this stupid planet. But I switched away from nuclear to the burnables. So then I wouldn't run out of nuclear fuel, which has happened several times. So it literally makes its own power here, but apparently not. Here I am, Gleba, you useless frickin' turd of a planet. You don't even give me anything good right now. How can I restart these stupid facilities that also stopped working? Get out! Get out of my home! Every other one of you are dead, except for those two for some reason, just snacking on furnaces. Where are we making heat exchangers? I think heat exchangers are being made way over here. Making turbines. Are we even making turbines on this planet? And they just went after all the storage that had stuff saved up for ages, not giving a rat's butt cheeks about friggin' any of the pollution. Do I have anything useful in any of these chests? You're useful. I also need some steel so I can make another one of these little containers. Which I also need plates. Plates. Awesome. Yeah, and that's... They didn't seem to last too long outside of my spawners, which is why I literally have 2 Tesla turrets, and then I have other Tesla turrets surrounding it to try to freaking help these things, but... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do jack diddly for me when they just are out of power for zero reason at all. There's no reason this place should have been out of power. None of this makes sense as to why this lost power. Why these stopped doing anything. They literally all output onto this conveyor. This makes sense why it's out of power, but I didn't need it anymore. Alright, you're above 500 degrees. Start doing things. Start making power. Turn all this crap back online. Like, I even have waste disposal systems on this thing. Of like dumping seeds and spoilage on this stupid conveyor, and it still ran out. Yeah, it looks like over a while you were doing fine at 106 megawatts, even with this massive power input. Okay, fine. need you guys to stay online until friggin' these stupid things decide that they want to work again. Do I need more turbines? Power was fine when I was here. But if they're not, I'll add more. Okay. What do I need to build one of these, or have these automated on this planet? Copper gears pipes. Gears pipes. Probably be better over here. Yeah, what else are you missing? Plates and ice, what are you doing? I think you're doing Jack and Diddley right now. Excellent. You're also going to request Tesla turrets? You have some. I think you make a cargo facility on the planet? Yeah, you do. Excellent. Guess let's get one of these. Yeah, you're making rocket fuel. That's good. And then it'll run like a charm for like 2 to 4 hours, perfectly fine all by its lonesome. And then it'll just decide, I'm done, and give up the whole base. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Other than having to freaking revisit Gleba again for I don't know why. Power just stopped. I mean, we're literally burning excess seeds and spoilage in this thing, and there's rocket fuel. What's that? Do we have a big pentapod shell? Killed a couple of those now. Does not look like we have a big stomper shell yet. No, it's not filtered for rocket fuel, but this thing will grab whenever this thing reaches less than 550 and it'll just start grabbing. Making a base that doesn't implode requires a PhD in everything. I concur with that. Yeah, here's a pentapod egg. And also, this system works perfectly fine with grabbing the freaking whatever the balls it is, grabbing the little penta eggs. Worked perfectly fine when I was here, walking around. And it worked the entire rest of the time that I have been playing this game on Gleba. It hasn't failed a single time. Then all of a sudden, as soon as I leave this time, it's like, oh, I'm done. I also give up here. It'll constantly burn seeds and spoilage from this. And then when temperature gets below, it'll start burning rocket fuel, but it'll also continue to burn seeds as spare. Well, it shouldn't back up. The rocket fuel line, if it backs up all the way back into here, it's also got a chest full of rocket fuel. And with my plates and steel coming, or plates and ice coming back from the original planet back to Gleba, I've almost never had a complete full chest of rocket fuel. And even so, if it started to run out of rocket fuel, like these fill up with spoilage, and rocket fuel stops being produced here because it's backed up and these are filled with spoilage and rocket fuel, as soon as it starts to dump its spoilage, it would dump the spoilage back into here with this little grabber. Or it would dump rocket fuel and then the problem would be solved that way too. So it shouldn't have backed up at all like that. It just burns through spoilage just instantly. That's silly. Yeah, but if I'm on a different planet, do I still hear that alarm? Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't really consider using this programmable speaker, really. I might need more heat exchangers since these things are not producing enough steam. Welcome, Stellar. How you doing today? Do I not have a single... Oh my gosh, of course. I don't have any rocks. Yeah, it would be. I just never considered that that would even be an option to test for. Since it's a speaker, it would kind of not make sense that I would be able to hear it from space. Alright, for Turt, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I need to go explore a little bit to see if I can get some more stone somewhere. That's not going to be an absolute nightmare to get to. Yeah, I typically don't stream as long as I have with this game, because I just lose track of time so easily. I'm faster than you, little butt munches. Here, come here. Come on in. It's lovely here. I'm gonna loot all this ammo for myself. It's nice. What are you doing? Jack and Diddley, get to Gleba. Oh, I've only built one of these things. Yeah, and I still have so much to learn. Why have you not left for Gleba? What are you doing? No, not you too. No, you've done so well. I've been so proud. I've talked so much good about you, ship. You haven't had a single problem. You haven't had a problem at all. You've traversed everywhere without any issues. And now all of a sudden, today you want to just throw everything to the wind. God dang it. Alright, Final Frontier, you're gonna go to Fulgora because you are now my only reliable ship. Oh my god, you're starting to get backed up too. No! No! Don't make me a liar too! God dang, what are you doing? You're blocked by ice, but we don't have ice. You are a nightmare. My only reliable chip is no longer reliable too. Is this thing working again? Yes, yes it is. You're full of calcite, you have no calcite because you haven't been touching ice in ages. You're doing great, buddy. Alright, I would like another cargo landing pad from Fulgora. Thank you. You have 0 on planet, you have 184 of these things. Guess just send a butt ton more to this thing. Do we have any rare ones left? The only problem that I have with circuit stuff is that it doesn't go a long distance. I really wish there wasn't a limit on the wire length. Because I have wires going everywhere. Or if there was wire extenders, I would also be satisfied with that, but I have not discovered how to do that yet. You have 7 rare Tesla turrets. You do have a balls ton of turrets. I'm just gonna request a balls ton. Just give me like 50 of them. any more mech armor? No. What are you missing? Still the speed? Yeah, still don't have speed. Concrete. Dump concrete out because we're filled on concrete again. We have so many goodies on this planet. We have 10,000 processing units. How much can I put on one rocket? 100. Really should make a Spidertron here on Fulgora. What do these things require? A raw fish. I guess that's what I need the fish breeder for. But you need a rocket turret as well. Requires carbon fiber, which carbon fiber is going to be made on the forsaken planet of Gleba. I wonder, can I put a biochamber on this thing? I can. But you can't do fish breeding. You can turn fish into nutrients. You can turn spider eggs into nutrients. Spoilage into carbon. Okay, actually, I think I found a reason to have even more spoilage on Gleba. Because I'm gonna need carbon fiber soon. You're so good. Why is rocket fuel stopped? Jelly. Alright, well, I think I found the problem. I'm not making enough jelly. to produce an absolute balls ton of jelly. No more running out of freaking rocket fuel. Okay. Okay, you've at least made it to Fulgora. Or not to Fulgora, to Gleba. You're gonna drop this off. Drop these off. Drop the logistic robots. You're gonna start dropping a balls ton of carbon. And the landing pad. Oh, I forgot to set input priorities here. That makes a lot of sense. Now, there's not really a good way to put a splitter here to combine these two. Do you have splitters anyway? You do. Do you have space platforms? You have 20. Not many. There we go. So the input priority of, well, unfortunately of this thing, but most importantly of the recirc line. The balls was this sudden instant spike. Just instantly spiked. There we go. There's a bunch more Logibots. Here's some more Logibots. You are making science once again, that's good. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you still out of dirt. I forgot about that. It's like, why is that not producing anything but rocks? You have rocks though. Not many. That was it? That whole stack of rocks just made freaking one landfill? Really? This might actually be a really good spot to... you have a rock capacity of friggin' 20. So there's a better way to compress rocks. Friggin' Vulcanus has a bazillion rocks. Am I making furnaces on this planet? I don't think I am. That's at least keeping up the rocket fuel. That's good. That makes me very happy. I have extra mush. You're out of nutrients? Why are you not outputting? Ew, your output's the same as plastic. This might be an easier solution than I thought. You're only going to filter out plastic. On this side, you're going to be on the far side. Do I have any inputs on this? No, I do not. Which means I could just dump spoilage. And then spoilage will go this direction. Yeah, you have a lot of tomato mash. I need more landfills because I freaking built on a marsh, just a ginormous wetland. have any more drills in here? Why do you have brains in here? You do not. Excellent. I can throw all that in there for now, so save up some space. I think this wouldn't be a bad idea, connecting all the steam together. Yes, put the steam turbines on the outside of the system. That makes sense, robots. Thank you. Yes, continue doing so. Thank you. Freaking jackwagons. We'll leave that alone for now. Now hopefully we'll be creating excess steam. We are not. You're cooling down, but that's fine because you guys are not in temperature. Now you're in temperature, you grab rocket fuel. We may just need another heat exchanger. But to keep that going, we would need more friggin' rocks. Oh, I would have guessed that friggin' rocks would be a problem. Plates, gear, circuits. Plates. Gears. Circuits. Then all I need is some of you. Need some conveyor belts. Extra Tesla turns, we have 2. Okay, whatever. Hopefully we won't run into that many turds. And is that the closest stone? It's not. This one's closer. almost all of you are just missing freaking dirt. Here's a pile of rocks. Bet. We'll continue to upgrade these. Just utilize every square inch of this thing we can. Oh, that's awesome. We can just slap it under our feet. That's cool. How much power do you produce right now? 1.4 megawatts. 1.7 megawatts. We're breaking those little trees. I don't trust it. I'm gonna need repair kits, otherwise they're gonna destroy these friggin' Teslas. Basically just setting up kind of a small defensive position up there to try to steal some stone. Okay, let's hook this up to the steam system. There you go. I'm not creating a lot of extra steam, not gonna lie. So we'll definitely need more of these heat things. Now, we won't have any power right now because it's nighttime. I also didn't bring any chests, so super intelligent of me. Awesome. These. Pretty much the only thing that rocks is going to be used for on this planet is freaking dirt. Just landfills. So make some more landfills from here. That'll hopefully be enough landfills for right now. "42 landfills. That is plenty. There you go. Then what we'll do, not in this form, but in this one, we'll go to heat exchangers. Then our other pipes. We'll then need our heat pipes. Which will hopefully increase the amount of steam that we have. Why do we suddenly need 900 megawatts? What? What in the absolute balls just happened? What? How? What the balls? I am sure as balls are not seeing 900 megajoules on this thing requesting. That's not what I'm seeing. I am seeing a significant plummet in power production. What happened? There's nothing on this planet that's requesting that much. Why? Why? Why is that? None of them shot anything. Yeah, I try to stay away from the nuclear fuel because it ran out of power and wasn't consistent, but our power for some reason spikes between 100 megawatts and 900 megawatts. For what purpose, I have no idea. Even just the Tesla turns only peaked at 81 megawatts. That sure as balls is at 800 megawatts. That's a whole order of magnitude difference. Low temp? Why low temp? Do you need more heaters? We'll put another heater. Why not? Is power suddenly going to 900 megawatts again? Yes. That seems like a very healthy spike. You might need a greater threshold number. Okay, there you go. Now you're outputting steam. I guess it takes not only a while for the heat pipes to heat up, but also the heat exchanger. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh my god, power has been met. Not exactly, it's kind of in the ballpark. Okay, but now I know when the Tesla turns go off, this is a lie. This does not peak at 81, it peaks at 900. Does it flow better? I figured it wouldn't matter, it would just heat each other. Because no matter what, it still has to heat throughout the system. Why are you decreasing in temperature? Okay. I can give it a try, see if it does any difference. If it does, it's very... Yeah, that, I would agree, it's very weird that that would have any effect. There's no way to direct connect that one. Why are you outputting cold steam? You're all above 500 degrees, except for you. Steam temperature 300. Why is the steam temperature so low? What the balls? Okay, whatever. How did you ever get seeds? You could get those seeds, I guess. No. No, you couldn't. I don't understand why that's a thing. Hopefully that doesn't create a problem that we're going to remove that. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to grab the nutrients from there anyway. Bulls. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Balls. Okay. You go to here, you can then output here. This is all spoilage line. You could then come up to this side. And just get rid of this line here. You would then go this way like that. You would then come across here. There we go. Then you would filter out spoilage. Then you would just need an input and an output. Don't know how I did that, but whatever. at least making carbon fiber now. I'd like to get rid of spoilage in this direction. Actually, it looks like some of the drones actually grab that spoilage, so maybe leave it alone. However, you are grabbing mush. Excellent. You're just gonna request carbon. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Gleba. Are you gonna be good while I'm gone? Please be good while I'm gone. Please. Final Frontier, looks like you have everything you want. Good, you're gonna go pick me up. And we're gonna go back to Worms. You at Gleba? You are. You destroy a constructor bot and nothing else. There we go. Now hopefully you'll never run out of freaking constructor bots. And we'll be using advanced circuits again, which means we'll be using plastic, which will keep this thing back in motion again. Yes, our ship is here to pick us up. Good. How many can fit in a rocket? 500. Or 5 stacks of carbon fiber. I guess that makes sense, because carbon fiber is extremely light. don't really think that there's anything I can send. To my other planet. Let's go back. Please be good, Gleba. We have no water? Why do we have no water? Are we even making any fuel? No. Do we have like a water leak or something? What's taking the water? Alright, well, I think we're full on fuel anyway, so let's at least go back to Vulcanus. Where I actually want to spend a little time there. Speed working. W. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, get rid of the green wire. Like right now, this thing doesn't have ore, so then I'd be chucking stuff off, which isn't what I want. So it outputs a 1 with the signal. Okay. Actually, no, read contents. When asteroid ore is equal to 0, enable. No, it had to be greater than. Three? I think each one can hold 3, right? Two. So then it would be 6 would be the number. Yeah, maybe. Okay. We here yet? We are. Drop to the planet. Whee! You are out of coal, so we're gonna take these out. How many of these big drills do we have right now? Plenty. We'll switch over to those drills and see how these boys go. a second. 1 a second. Oh yeah, these things are gonna create so much more. Holy. These drills are fantastic. These things are power hungry. Not gonna lie. Do we have any more power poles? We do. We aren't making power poles though, so we want to do that. Wait, I think I can put you down. Right? I think you can make them. You can. You, what do you have on board? You have 5 electromagnetics. Send them down. We'll send those down as well. Okay, then you can go just up here. Go. You then need a long grabby arm. Because you're going to make substations. Yeah. Then you're gonna need steel. So you're gonna request steel. You're then gonna also request advanced circuits. And those will go into here. Oh. Whoops. Bud. Come on. There we go, now we have a lot more. Oh, what's happening here? Come on, these aren't even big stompers! Why is it gonna take 2 hours? What are we missing here? Yellow. Why is yellow trash? Copper? Yeah, copper. That would be from this platform. How could I increase your gathering speed? Also, are we still good on science here? Oh yeah, our science packs are phenomenal. Alright, well, whatever. Actually, you will probably want a lot more. Because I have a feeling we're going to lose a lot. Oh, I almost completely forgot to make this thing. You are going to request steel. And then you're just going to output back here. You were speed modules. You. We need more power. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can keep up. You, on the other hand, how's your power doing? It seems stable, but that's questionable at best. You good on fuel? You are good on fuel. Excellent. You're going to home planet. So then you can drop off that electromagnetic science. How much ammo do you have? That is not going to be enough. You, though... Let's just put an uncommon one here, so then I can always look at what I can make out of this thing. This place could be my circuit heaven. To go back to Fulgora, who I think is almost always out of circuits. You're out of superconductors. Why are you out of superconductors? Plastic. But why? But why? Look at all that plastic. There you go. Build. Oh, you're actually getting all of your science straight out the gate. That's awesome. Let's just amp up production by a balls ton. All, all of the circuits. How's power doing? Just fantastic. Here we go. Doing great. We'll need gosh. Advanced circuitry is just getting fantastic. Though it looks like wire is lacking and plastic is lacking badly. Might as well use what we have here. Over there, there, and there. Then we'll grab our extender reach ones. Place them back here. There you go, speed. Now we'll need more wire, of course. By foundries here, they can directly refuel the copper wire line. Go then. You would need to go underground. You would get a splitter. Why do you have so much wire all of a sudden? To grab our molten wire or molten copper connection. Bring you up here, bring you around. There you go. Oh, you need an output. There you go. Now we have balls tons of speed modules. You're using 40, you're doing a lot. It's fine, because we can add another chem station. Get your water. I'll eventually need to expand, so we'll grab this guy. There's your pipe. You'll actually go into that, and then you'll be left alone for right now. You, however, will come back out this way. And make plastic. There we go. Go there. You can go there. You would come this way. And you go this way. So now you're making petroleum gas. You look like you may be decreasing slightly. Big stomper, boys. 3 big stomper. How much carbon fiber do I have on board? Oh my god, a lot. Plate's nice. What are you doing on Flagora? Diddley and Jack, awesome. You're going to go to Gleba. actually gonna go there. Final Frontier. You're a better survivable ship. I can just send to do my bidding. I need missile silos. What can I... Steel, gears, processing units, carbon fiber, rocket launchers. Rocket launchers require what? Circuits, gears, plates. And all that to make this thing. And these, because this would be really cool to have some stack inserters. Oh, you require jelly balls. You have to be built on gleba. No! No, I don't want more crap built on gleba. You, because of the fish, you're probably gonna have to be built on the main planet. Let's request 4,000 carbon fiber from gleba. I wonder what happens if pentapods hatch on a space platform. Do they just instantly die? Or do they sit there and just munch on the space platform for ages? I almost don't want to find out. Plates are lacking. Yeah, you're fine for now. No, I think the worm came by to munch. Oh no, the worm is coming by to munch. No, I didn't mean to shoot you, my bad, I'm sorry. health is not going down at all. What's happening, Jackwagon? Die! But if it bleeds, we can kill it. Holy crap, I can't believe it actually died. I didn't think we were gonna kill it. We got 8 million calcium. Gosh dang it, Gleba. Welcome, Nagi8. How you doing today? I don't have any construction bots with us. Yeah, this is my corpse. You're not taking this, you little butt munch. Shoot it? Are we gonna shoot it? Can we shoot it, please? He doesn't care. This one's a lot stronger. Healed all through that. He is at full health. Does he remember me? Yeah, he still remembers me. I think he's still trying to eat me. Nope, he gave up. Yay, go away. Balls. Shred this vein apart so quickly. You can all go this way. As we just kind of wiggle around all of our wonderful little drills. There we go. Tungsten ore. Let's request some underground builds, because I don't know if it can go underground through lava. I would imagine the answer would be no. The answer would in fact be no. It does make sense why no. Power's looking stable. It's not requesting 900 megawatts again. Oh, you mine this only at 1 a second. Oh. That's really slow. There you go. Now, what do I need for orange science? Molten copper, tungsten carbide, tungsten plates. Okay. This thing can request carbon, because carbon's actually really, really easy to get. Gleba. What did you grab from Gleba? What? No, stop preparing it. Lead you away from it. you still hunting me? But why? Now what are you gonna do? We're gonna go for a little walk. You're gonna be in another worm's territory. This is a huge vein. Yeah, 4.9 million and 15 million coal. Alright, let's go back to that spot that he decided to freaking munch on my conveyor belts, and then we're gonna grab some turrets and try to take out that worm. Blabba. Hey, character, did you want to shoot? Wow, he got shredded. Goodbye, worm. That's what you get for munching on my friggin' conveyor belts. You're saying there's 0 on Gleba? I say hooey, man. There's definitely some on Gleba. What sense we're lacking back on this planet? Still yellow, still yellow. Go. And power on station on that side. Do we have no foundries? Why do we have no foundries? Reinforced concrete. Why do we have no reinforced concrete? That's what needed the sticks. I could not remember what the balls needed sticks. Yeah, there we go. Fill a whole balls ton of landfill because we can bring that to Gleba. You need how much per? 8. Man, plates was freaking stacked. Now plates are low. Why? Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god, we did not need that many steam turbines. Good god. So many. Okay. I was like, how is that met? You have 44, you're saying you want 75. So wiggly because of the solar panels. We got low density structures now being formed relatively easily. A little slow going, so we'll probably ramp up production. That may be why. I was gonna have you split up here, but now that I have this low density structure here, well, I don't want that like that. You need pipes. You'll get a foundry there, foundry there. Oh my gosh, you can get molten freaking. Oh. You can melt in space. Which means right now I think the only things you can't make in space is like the tungsten plates, the holmium, and anything that has to do with freaking gleba. Well, you need molten iron. Then you would come here and here. You would go into there. In there, in there. You could then have a conveyor. That then goes this way. Oops, not this way. That would be the only way to do it. You go into here, you wiggle this direction. Then you output your rocks. Bam! That's nice. Now you're producing a balls ton more iron. You can then make me more plates. So can you. Lava temperature is good. Need more power. We still have plenty. Go. Now I produce a lot more power. You're increasing still, that's huge. We got dirt. We got Gleba being freaking Gleba. Plastic is still low. It looks like light oil's the problem this time. This way, then this way. Then we need to go back to pipes. Go. Light oil has now increased in production significantly. Do you create extra ore from nothing? You do. Here we go. Increase in steam production. Oil. Your production is 24. Consumption is 29. Alright, we're gonna need another one of these. Do we have any more? Yes, we have oil refineries. Good. You just need a sulfur intake. coal and calcite. There we go. Then you need coal. Then you need calcite. Go. Then you're gonna connect to here. You're gonna connect to here. You're gonna go from here to here, and you two are gonna be gone. Has this always been like this, where you just didn't have one connecting to this thing either? Foundries. I'm actually going to need more foundries, because I am going to have to take them to space. Because then I can even use more calcite to do more stuff. Light oil production is very small compared to the usage. Same with petroleum gas. We're out of chemistry science. Or chemistry stations. That super sucks. Okay. What all do we need for it? That's a lot of crap I don't have readily available on conveyors. Yeah, we do have gears and circuits right here. You are then going to make chemistry stations. They're gonna request pipes and steel. What do you need for refineries? Same thing, but stone bricks, too. Am I making any stone bricks? I am! Would you look at that? You're gonna have an output there. What I can do is grab you to here. There you go. Because both of you need that same material. But it's not going to work now, is it? Because this is only going to output steel. Good golly. Did my Final Frontier have the freaking carbon fiber? It's very short on carbon fiber. But what did I need for military or the rockets? Going rid of Vulcanus. That. Filter. Steel plates. Filter of pipes, just so then you don't... I mean, other crap involved. You don't use filters. And the only thing you need is bricks. There's one. There's a big stomper pentapod shell. I was like, I haven't seen a single one of those stupid shells yet. I've killed a balls ton of them. There. You go along here. Whoops. Not that. I do think I make storage containers here, I think. I do not. Never mind. Probably don't need that much storage anyway. Okay, there we go. Now what's my production look like for fluids? Looks like I need one more light oil. Oh, I didn't even connect the water up here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna be a lot more water. Or a lot more oil. A little more hasn't hurt nobody. Except for the vast amount of heavy oil that we're gonna be shredding through. Consumption of 7,000. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these. Okay, things are getting attacked a lot more. Why? Oh my god! They're attacked so frequently. Let's put maybe some backup freaking power pylons up. Because I really need to stop losing power. Just use a normal one. But it's nice. What have you been doing here? Nothing. Well, let's just dump and make a big mess. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Make a big old mess. Yeah, the launch bots look like they've been bored. Oh, these are construction robots. Well, there's a balls ton of them. There you go. Actually, I prefer you go to Gleba to drop these Tesla turns off. frontier. What are you up to? What did I need? What did I want from you? Carbon fiber. Let's grab some of these processing units. Let's drop this concrete off. Do you have conveyors and stuff? No, you have that crappy conveyors. Balls. Yeah, something down here got damaged, so now you guys want to freaking rush. You guys super suck, you know that? You guys super suck. You guys are literally aggroing the behemoth. Yeah, how's that? Go, army of bots! No, why? Really, you jackwagons needed... There you go. Perfect. There's just this one lone behemoth fighter. They're almost like frozen. Oh, another graveyard. You were gonna go to Final Frontier. Same with you. Did he deliver rocket fuel? He did not deliver rocket fuel. I'm gonna drop off rocket fuel. we missing here? Is it still circuits, though? It's copper plates. You have copper plates. I don't know where those came from. Those come from science? Science shouldn't be making any copper plates. You got your stuff, right? No, you didn't get the conveyor belts yet. Ooh, Final Frontier. There we go. And orange science. What interesting things can we make with orange? I almost want this asteroid reprocessing. Yeah, and then that gives us a Quillo. Absolutely, that's gonna be the next science. These are going really slowly because friggin' these don't even require yellow science. What the balls is taking so long? Oh, these do. Low density. Welcome, Post. How you doing today? Oh, I don't even have a biter handling. I need to get one of those. I completely forgot about that. Welcome back, Ochi. How you doing? Gosh dang it, Gleba. Kill stuff. Have you lost a Tesla turret? Not yet. What's our production on Gleba of logistic bots? 2 per minute? You have agricultural science? You're full on fuel? You are? Alright, you're going back. Oh, balls, you require 2,000 of each. kind of want you to do that one first. And we'll go back to energy. Where's energy? Here you are. But yeah, you do keep the research speed. Good. Okay, then you are going to go to Fulgora. You're going to pick up low-density structures, and then you're going to go back to Nauvis, so then this place can finally make its yellow science. Beautiful. We also should be making yellow science packs. That's beautiful too. Get rid of spoilage. You're going to request spoilage. Yes! Yes, we're sciencing! Gleba, leave me alone! There's more planets than you! Yeah, I'm definitely researching Aquilo as well. I want the asteroid productivity a bit though, so then I can get more copper ore to the home planet. What I do want though is a balls ton of low density structures. Because these then can drop off at the home planet. So I can continue sciencing. I could also mass produce the science on this planet. Because I can send a balls ton to the home planet. make steam. Might not be a bad idea if I want to ship thousands of science. Am I lacking anything in sciences? Yes, which one? More yellow. Can I make science with these? No, I cannot. I guess I also could have looked at these, but... oh well. Getting attacked again? Oh my god, by a different side. Gleba is ridiculous. No matter what I do, Gleba is just constantly wanting to murder my face. How long does this science take? 10 seconds. How long do you take? 10 seconds. You require 2 tungsten plates. I'll grab that. Do we still have a balls ton of molten iron? We do, but we're lacking molten copper. Copper. These together. You. There you go. You then go this direction. There's rocks. Go. Now we'll get with one of those. I thought we were making copper pipes. Oh, you also need these. I did not know that. There you go. Now we just doubled our molten copper production. Final Frontier, do you have all your pieces? You do. You're gonna go back to the main home. You're gonna go to Fulgora. How's science doing? Still lacking on yellow? Of course we are. We're making a lot of molten copper too. But we're about to use a lot of molten copper. Because you need to make science. Hopefully you don't spoil. It doesn't look like you have spoilage, which makes me very happy. Oh, we didn't put this other refinery up. And you go here. You go across. You then get a pipe underneath that comes this way. Big Stomper Boys. Yep, Big Stomper Boys. You have 15,000 HP. Holy. I think we're increasing. Maybe? What does speed 2s require? Are you gonna need processing units? Yep. Okay. And those can be made in an electromagnetic plant. Good. You're gonna be advanced circuits. We're gonna need lung boys. Then you're gonna go back in here. Oh my god, I could have flipped that the whole time. Oh, there was a problem where some of these wouldn't line up, and I didn't think that you could switch them. Oh, that sucks. Now, how in the balls am I gonna get sulfuric acid down here? I could come across. There you go. Excellent. You're just missing plastic. Why is plastic sucking still petroleum gas? Still because of light oil. Light oil sucks because of heavy oil. You need a lot of heavy oil. These things are greedy. So it should be 60% faster. I think that's actually going up. Yep, it's going up slightly. Burly. Okay. Bubba's just in a constant state of disarray. Do I have orange science? What is it between? Oh my god, it's literally just that one goddamn square. You get your own freaking power pole, you jackwagon. Oh, all of our science is gone. Duh. Go to Gleba. Gleba, do you have science available? Get your science on board. Where are you at? You're at home base. Drop off the low density. And then you're gonna come back to me? No, you're gonna go to Fulgora. You're almost at Gleba, then you'll launch your rockets of science. mess of Gleba, because it's already a mess. You're gonna stop requesting that. You don't have any of those electromagnetic plants. Do you have any mech suits? You have 2 more mech suits. They're just normal though, which kind of sucks. Okay, plastic is now a problem again. We have balls tons of electromagnetic science. Holy nonsense. Okay, good. It does not spoil. Excellent. Now can I make more circuits? I have how many more rare ones? 3? No, 7. Copper plates can come straight across. Copper wire can also go straight across. Do I need them so spread out? I think I do because the long arms are going to be too slow. wait, no. We're gonna go up like this. You'll then go here, you'll go into here. You're not solid circuit boards. So because these aren't solid circuit boards, I'm going to need to make a balls ton of these processing units. So I think I actually want to move them down here. So then I can maximize and expand as well. Welcome back, Almond. How you doing today? You would then go away. We would grab the rare electromagnetic plants. You would then go here. You could connect straight across. How far does this go? That's fine, because then you can get removed. You'll go here instead. You'll then get to a splitter here and a splitter here. And that should connect the first set of circuit boards with the second set of circuit boards. Yeah, Gleba is the only one that's still a ginormous pain in the butt cheeks. you'll then go from here to there. And you can just kind of get a little grabber. Yes, still powers everything. Good. Then you go this way. You'll do the same little wiggle. Sweet. Then you go into there. You out to these. And then you get decimated. There we go. Then all we need is these to go online for circuits. Then that will give me a balls ton more circuits to go down into this area to hopefully turn all of these online. And it does! Excellent! I think you might need another influx of freaking copper wire. How am I doing that? I could just copy all this. There, there, and there. And then you get wire. Yeah, I really like the foundry. And I absolutely love that I can junk stuff. And also make landfills. And all it requires is a little bit of lava. Really, we're only making 84 of these per minute? There you go. Speed. Power consumption is probably skyrocketing. yeah, that's increasing by a lot. But we're keeping up with demand. Really, the inserters are the slowest part of these? Okay. Well, I know what to do with that. Good God, it's going so fast. This still can't keep up. This is silly. There's so much production. Go. How's production now? Only increased to 110-ish. But we increased circuit production by a balls ton, so that's good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a huge spike in copper cable. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase power, definitely. Man, that is still keeping up with Steam demand. But that is a lot more power. Yeah, it is. Gleba. I don't like the fact that I have to be here again. But I'm gonna need your delicious jelly. How often do you request nutrients? Is it very often? You're jammed with rocket fuel. Good. I like that problem. No balls, you can't split there because of this friggin' express. Okay, so we can do it here though. I didn't need this. So I think it only required jelly. Yeah, so then you're gonna grab these. How much jelly? 10? I have a request chest here. Spit out here. Your spoilage, so good. You would be for spoilage. You just wouldn't do jelly. I did the same mistake that I did on the other planet, which you won't do that. So if I have another requester chest here, and then a doohickey here, a little easier on myself. I'm gonna go here and here. That's crazy. I can make, and I do make some science, well actually a lot of science on this planet. It's just getting it off this flippin' rock. And staying off this rock. That would be extraordinarily helpful. And then I need processing units. Balls. That kind of sucks. At this rate, it would have been cheaper to just friggin' have each of them individually funneled, except for this. Or no, it would have been the exact amount, the exact same amount, because it'd be 3 requester chests for all of them. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Then you need to spit these out, because I do want some of these stack inserters, because I think they'll actually be really, really helpful. There. You picked up everything you need. You're gonna go to Volcano Island. Then you're gonna grab rocks. throw them in the freaking trash? You're just gonna make the Logibots do it instead. Alright. So we have the low density structure, tons of it. We actually have plenty of science. Holy crap, okay, you're also gonna request friggin' science too. Actually, science is not that important to us right now. Are you out of Gleba science? You are out of Gleba science. What are you doing? Go to Gleba. They give the same exact resources? Well, at least we started to get a wall of corpses going on here. Just so much death. Oh, medium strafers. I don't even think I've seen the large strafers yet. Speed it up, please. Thank you. That helps a lot. It's nice. You're stopped, but you're just out of fuel, which kind of sucks. Okay. Sweet. Now the only thing is, how do I make rocket fuel on this planet? I can make the light oil. Oh, I can just make solid fuel from the oil stuff that we do. But boy howdy, does that mean we need more light oil production. But first, heavy oil is still a problem. Cool, they've made another nest. Oh, that must be the large strafe right there. Okay, but... let's copy this whole thing. Flip it. Bam. Then the only thing it's missing is this little guy. Then we just need to connect all the piping again. That way. And that nearly doubles our oil production. Oh my god, we're almost out of sulfuric acid. I didn't even think it was possible. There was so much. No more shortage this time. We are going to pump the balls out of this sulfuric acid vein. What's that? What's that one? You there. You connect. You then connect, and you can just wiggle down there. Well, that's not good. What was our demand at? $4 million? They were about the same. Back to solar to come save us. Because once we get this built up, then we should be able to keep going. We just gotta build up some more sulfuric acid. Oh my god, you instantly climbed. Good. Oh, Gleba. Let me guess you're out of rocket fuel. Yes, you would be out of rocket fuel. Anything else? Not really. Wish I could take more landfill. There you go. And then I think we'll leave the signs for right now. Plate's nice. Are you ready to go? Papa has 0 science? Why? Why do we have 0 science? Yeah, send them newer craft, please. Because that science is about to frickin' expire. Yeah, I think the wall of shells is helping, because they're only stomping on this portion. Alright, then once that gets there, we're gonna take Final Frontier back to Gleba. Sweet. Go to Gleba. Because then we can get those inserters. And I think that will help with some of this issue of plates. Then we can stack them all up. Batteries, circuits, electric engines. Steel plate and circuits. We do have motors. Go, speed these up, because I really need engines. You're stopped at Gleba, you're dropping off the landfill. Excellent. There you go, that's for the stack inserters. There you go. Yes, our first stack inserters. 864 degrees a second. What are bulk inserters? Oh, okay, same rotation speed, so the slow one is going to be the long boy. Yep, 432. We did not need that many of those. Well, I found where all of our iron went. Holy balls. We were struggling for iron. I know why. These were just eating it all. I might be able to squeeze another one of these biochambers here. Then you would come out of this. You might be able to do... No, no, no. One back. Balls. There you go. Now you'll go underneath. You go out here. You'll go here. You're gonna filter only brains. You're gonna be a jelly boy. Output there. Input there. There we go. Stack inserters. Final Frontier, you're going to request like 100 of them. Sure, 150, sure. No, not burner, you jackwagon. I don't need those old pieces of crap. Go. Bet we already have almost 250 of these things. Well, then why not request more? Go. Let's get our uncommon ones. speed 2. Which you just require the circuits and then the speed modules. No. Yeah, actually, yeah, that will work, because we're just going to do the... three chests. Next thing we need to do is we need to start making launch bots on here. Batteries, sulfuric acid, copper, and iron. Well, that's perfect now, isn't it? We just need chemistry stations. What's that? Ethan can go there. You'll go here. No, no, no. There's that. You then go up. You'll then export with the long boys. You will then make batteries. And we have tier 2. We do have tier 2 speed modules. How's power holding up right now? Pretty good. Heavy oil, let's increase its speed of production. Awesome. Main world is sciencing, good. And then this one will get us to Aquilo. A freezing wasteland with bottomless oceans of liquid ammonia that cannot be landfilled. Precarious icebergs are the closest thing to solid ground and can be extended with floating ice platforms. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes or other hot structures, but must be placed on concrete not to melt the ice below. Wow, you are a needy, needy, needy planet. Oh, I also need biolabs. I keep forgetting about this thing. Hmm. How could I get a balls ton of nutrients on this planet? I think fish breeding. No, because fish require it requires a lot to fish breed here. Maybe by shipping bioflux? Bioflux might do it for nutrients. Come on, science. 6 minutes? Why? I have so many sciencey thingies. And I think that's it. I think that's all we need for that thing. These to export. The only thing you won't need is circuits. There you go. Then we need the robots themselves. You're gonna make logistic robots. You're gonna make construction robots. Beautiful. Of course, batteries are limited. They always are. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing? Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? Well, I think Gleba has reached a steady state. I think. I really don't want to jinx it, but Gleba hasn't. Well, okay, yeah, that's not bad. It could be worse. In fact, on Gleba, I'm now making stack inserters. What happened to all our stack inserters? We had hundreds. Oh my god. I forgot to freaking unhook this stupid thing. We found where all our stack inserters went. Yeah, this planet is awesome. I want to find a better way to hunt the worms, though. You've now got a bunch of Logic bots. That's what I want. You. Oh, put over here. Finally. What do you require? Orange science. So once Final Frontier gets the last of the stack inserters, we can then go to Vulcanus and pick up all the science that we have. Well, I don't think that the only thing that isn't really free is the calcite and the coal that I'm aware of. And tungsten ore. But coal I think you can ship down from space. With a nice chunky space platform. Finally starting to build up a heavy oil container. That's what I like to see. Steam's still good, power's still good. Batteries for days. What are you missing now? Nothing. Very good. Do you finally have the 200? You do. Excellent. Go back. we're gonna go back to Gleba. Calcite never runs out? I mean, it does have an ore amount. I mean, there is one that's 7.4 million, though, that's close by. And a 15 million coal, at least 15 million coal. $20,000? 42,000% yield. What the balls? Final frontier here. Yes, it is. Good. Drop the stack inserters. You're also going to request science. Literally all the science. How much do you take? 500? That's it? Sweet! Bet! Yeah, I do actually use quite a lot of coal. Actually, not super bad. This thing does use a lot of calcite to keep the heavy oil going. Does this hurt me if I'm standing on the rocket? No. Oh yeah, coal liquefaction, you're right. And it only requires 500 the science, that's easy peasy. I think we can afford it all. Because that's going to require 3,000, and I think we're shipping 3,000. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rocket to come back. Oh my god, we literally had the perfect amount of rocket fuel. We actually just ran out of rocket fuel. And low density? That doesn't make any sense. We should have a balls ton down here. Yeah, we have a lot. We actually don't have rocket fuel. That's wonderful. That makes me so happy that we were able to get all the science on board. Go! Green belts? Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet. Turbo belts. Is that the final one? Yeah, it is. You... Well, you're gonna request that as well. Bet. I still have not captured a freaking biter nest. I've gotta do that. Yeah, you're fine, Gleba. Yes, that's researching so quickly. Come on, can we break 100 again? It's been so long since we've hit 100. Yes, we touched it 107. Bet. Speedrunners go Gleba first. Oh my god. That sounds miserable. Or they're a bunch of masochists and just want to feel Gleba. Because Gleba is definitely pain. Is there a way that I can get this copper off of my ship? Not with only 100 conveyors. I would absolutely repurpose this for the main planet. Yeah, those big mining drills do seem really, really strong. They mine a lot quicker and in such a massive area. Plus, with the production of extra materials is really, really nice. Yeah, you're just gonna leave. Evolution? There's still evolution here, right? Yeah, there is. Is it like the farther out you go, maybe there's big worms? Or do the small boys grow up? There's a medium. Yes, we got the science done. Awesome. There's a big 3 million. Here's a medium. How much health do the medium ones have? Small ones have 30,000. You have 100,000. What the balls? The big worms are further out? Okay. How large of a vein is this? Not very. For 5 guys, there's 23,000, though. That is a lot. 2 calcite patches. 154,000%. And then you see a little worm over here. Yep. Big demolisher. 300,000. You are a big boy. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo. Oh, yes, I did. Oh my gosh, okay, never mind. Ow. Come with me. Because I don't have the ammo and guns with me right now, but if I bring you all the way home, I then have a lot of turrets. Let's take a walk, worm. Oh, balls, I forgot I can't jump. You turning? Yeah, you are. Come on. Come on home. 200 turns plus a poison capsule. Well, I might have the turrets. I don't think I have, or I don't have at all any poison capsules, so this should be fun. Come on, Wormy. Stay out of that, because it hurts. He's got a far range. What's his poison, or what's his physical resistance? %? Ooh. Ooh, that is a lot. Come on, Wormy. You get cold feet? Well, we're on a friggin' lava planet. Don't do that. Let's go. Almost. Hey, we got cliff explosives. I hope it won't require 1,000 turns. That's insane. No, you don't, you big baby. His range is quite large. Almost home. Okay. Let's do... just turrets. You gonna like it if I shoot you in the butt, huh? You don't care at all. Your health actually didn't move. We're here. You're not aggroed right now. Good. How are we coming along with our turrets, huh? Yeah, you're mad. Yep. That's a mad worm. Alright. You're okay, little guy. We're just gonna bring you home into a murder area, okay? No, that's not what I wanted. Because these will not survive long enough to use that. Stack all the ammunition, because this killed a small worm instantly with, like, not even a quarter of these. Like, maybe a 20th. So hopefully this goes well. Big boy shouldn't be that far away. He's not. Good. Oh my god, that's a small worm size. He's so much larger. I think I have Infinity 7. Find Wormy's tail. Upsetty Spaghetti, yes you are. You're very upsetty Spaghetti. That is fine. He's got 10 times the regen as well. Oh no. Well, a small boy didn't even get a chance to regen. Don't ever stop making ammo. We need ammo and we need guns. All in on ammo. Running away too far. I ran into a snail trail. He's got lazy. Good. You can absolutely get lazy as I continue to beef up my army of turrets. Okay. Yeah, I am worried that he'll try to snack on my base a little bit, so I'll move the turrets away a bit. I have construction bots on my person, right? Yeah, I do. I need ammo, and I need ammo quickly, so I'm gonna grab all the plates and just dedicate it to ammo. Let's make sure he hasn't strayed too far. There he is. Yeah, he's upsetting spaghetti again. Good. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. Don't stand in his attack. He hurts. Oh, that's a lot larger. Good golly. No! Oh my god! That super sucked. The snail trail got me. Because all of a sudden, my freaking robot stopped being able to fly. That so sucks. It's not bad luck, it's hooey. I was in front of him. Alright, we got a pistol, normal ammo, and a dream. Let's go. Come on, get out of the friggin' weird goopy stuff. Give me my ammo, please. I don't need these front ones to have 50 ammo apiece. They're gonna die, like, instantly. Did he follow up here? Did, good. I just want to see how little this does. Does he kill it in one hit? Yes. Yes, he does. I'm gonna turn you a little bit like this. That is just one long worm. The map is just filled with a worm. You still mad at me? No. Just one ginormous worm. Welcome, Phylogenesis. How you doing today? Yeah, it does make it look absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous. It is still huge. That is all the ammo we produced? I got 3 with speed. I can fall for it again by trying to jump into your mouth. Yeah, it's just Gleba. Gleba being Gleba. No matter how many friggin' Tesla turrets I have, they still stomp on everything. Yeah, I have. I tried to make a ginormous wall of their corpses so they leave me alone. I've yet to succeed. There you are. Your Gleba's paused? Oh, I flippin' wish Gleba would be paused for a minute. You know, this worm almost reminds me of like a leviathan, like one of those Reaper leviathans, as it screeches from beyond your screen, ready to munch on your face. Go away, Gleba. Wormy's still there. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. If I'm stuck with something, I don't mind some tips and tricks and stuff. But spoiling, I don't really like to be spoiled. I don't do any research on my own before I play games, or when I do silly stuff like going after a giant worm. So, I try to get first reactions of the thing. Why do I have batteries here? How did you put batteries here? You literally can only exit off of the big giant grabbers. So how did you put batteries? That's why. Yeah, that sounds awful. To be doing with Gleba. Where's Wormy? Wormy? There you are. Just make sure you're the big guy and not the small little ones. Nope, that's the big one. Hundreds of Tesla turns. That's how it feels like what I need right now with Gleba. You need to get a little closer, buddy. You're not in a home yet. Oh my god, I forgot artillery. No, why artillery? Yeah, I am not an old player for Rampant Death World. This is my first time doing Space Age. How much ammo do I have? Maybe I just have to wing it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make enough ammo. Double the capacity. Not to flex. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Telling the robots to fill the turrets manually. So I can just focus on Wormy. Okay. It didn't the last time I tried something like that. Now, just in case he decides to come on through, I'm gonna grab all my niceties out of here. Didn't I bring Tesla turns here? Other than just the one rare one? Or the one epic? You. Oh my goodness, I have lasers! You bet your sweet butt cheeks I'm using those. Even though I think he has immunity from them, but whatever. Yeah, I made a very, very large ship. And I hope it's helped, or it has helped. I needed to do an entire overhaul on my main ship because it just kept breaking down. Oh, you took all of my ammo too. Yeah, I need ammo to go play with the worm. Where's he at? Don't tell me I got scared. Wormy? Wormy! There you are. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it does not make very much sense. Yeah, the size difference of a little baby worm. Since in space it would be the opposite. Since you're not really dealing with friction very much, so you don't really care about the width of the ship in space. Come on, Wormy, I got something for you. Yeah, I agree. Just bring a big, giant worm to just eat everything. I just kind of slowly bring him along, and then he tries to turn around. And so I give him a little love shots. and then he just continues to fill up the screen. Come on, Wormy. Yeah, moving it through water. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Good, you turn around at the last second. Good, because I'm going to take some ammo. Also, I feel like those Tesla turns are going to take a lot of power, and so I'm going to build some accumulators out here to try to eat up some of the shock to the system. Alright, buddy. Ow, I forgot. Don't stand still. He accidentally hit my turrets. No, no, stop it. You know how long it took to friggin' fill those ammo things? Shoot me, not my turrets. Oh my god, what? What the balls? I've gotten hit by a lot of those and it just took little bits of damage. What the heck was that? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Yes! They killed him! Bet! Get out of here! I didn't even get to witness it, but you died! Get out of here, Wormy! How big is his corpse? Oh, okay, it wasn't that... I mean, it's still very large when you actually zoom into the thing. Yeah, I tried to put the Teslas at the very back so they were least likely to get walloped instantly. How did the... Oh, it actually didn't take that much power to zap him to death. That's awesome. A massive artillery wave? That's awesome. I can't wait until I get artillery. Alright, but I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight with that amazing victory. Look how many turrets actually ran out of ammo. These all had ammo. Or they all died. I don't know. I will not be streaming tomorrow, or I think the day after that, because I'm going to be flying to the Philippines. And so I'll try Monday, or not Monday, Tuesday, or if not, if the plane gets delayed or something, because apparently there's a freaking volcano erupting over there, then I'll try on Wednesday instead. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again when I come back. 40 turrets? Yeah, I had a bunch of just the normal basic turrets with armor-piercing rounds. Gosh dang it, Gleba. I think I had like 30 or 40 of them. But I do have ammo 7, I think? Have a good night, everybody.